No, no Kaiba. It really shouldn't have been. Oh, Yugi. Yugi, it's for the fans. Alright, chat. That's the intro today. That's the intro. I hope you all liked that. Why? Okay. Why is this what we do today? That's how you defeat the enemies that assail you. Crush them out with Yu-Gi-Oh. Yaoi. Minute 50 in and I already have a headache. A lot of things could do that. Oops. Chat, chat does not need to read Vagabond. Not today. I accidentally clicked on my bookmark for Vagabond. Hey, chat, you wanna read the latest JJK chapters? Yeah, what about her? You're gonna have to kill her. You know that, right? You know. Well, sometimes who are you loyal to, Noel or the Shogun? Pick. No, no, no. Orders from the top, killer. Go on. If Rin said Bankai and Bankai all over you. I suppose. Or maybe surprise appearance, the Aranka come in. Yeah. Neliel comes in, says Resurrection. I don't think she does coal. I think she's been dry for thousands of years. That cycle will continue. Apparently Nelia and Haibao both represent sacrifice. I don't know, Nelia's a good person, so maybe she could. Who? Ichigo? Or Rin? Ichigo? Ichigo? Itsugo? No, actually, Tatsuki appears as your opponent. Tatsuki appears. She's here to fight. Chad comes back all the way from Japan from his boxing days, and then he kicks your ass. Yeah, best. No, she's not. Now think about what you have done. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Don't give me that idea. Cause I could. Honestly, if anyone kills Orihime, I think you guys got a more pressing issue than the death of Orihime. The reaction of Sangetsu. Right, so I think I think a more pressing matter, the reaction of Zangetsu and Ichigo to the death of his wife. Because he wouldn't just, let that happen. Horn of Salvation, I think you mean Pastor Lorde. Where'd you come from? You, honestly, I hope. Honestly, yeah, guys, kill Orihime. I would love to have Ichigo just go full Pastor Lorde again. Just he holifies right then and there. Yeah, then now everyone's fucked. I'm sorry, we're gonna begin the session with Rin. A little bit in the past, he was allowed out of the yokai realm via a garganta made by Punk Hazard. He fell into the streets of Kurakura Town, and now he has made his way back to Kisuke's shop. Opening the door when you stumble in, just, like you said you were rushing, so I'm just like nothing stopping you. The front of the store is empty. The Colossi is strong. Hmm. you're gonna look in the downstairs. You kind of rush your way through the aisles to the behind the counter, opening the door in the back, and kind of jog down into until you reach the open training room with the kind of like desert aesthetic, the like, strange desert aesthetic to it. Bots. Anyway, no one's watching Alki, man. Who do you think you are? Yeah, it's just sort of like if anyone does watch, it's like a slam. Um, in there you can see Kisuke uh, having kind of standing in front of two pillars. His cane, which has been unscrewed, you see, which is actually as a sword of some sort, having been stabbed into the ground, and two strings are attached to these pillars. And as you come down, you see the spark of Reishi clack between the pillars, and suddenly a Garganta whips open. Hmm? Oh, Rin, you're back. No, what? What are you talking about? You're kind of like talking to each other over a long distance, so you're kind of like yelling at each other. There's also this sort of ambient droning of the Garganta as it rips open in front of him. Sometimes. What exactly do you tell him? Are you leaving anything out, or like everything, everything? I I rat on him. Look at this. Look at this rat here. Look at this rat. Punk is playing double Jeopardy. Kisuke has that sort of like a blank face on him for a second before he like blinks, and it's like, oh, I knew putting a bunch of ragtag nobody's into a group would cause some issues at some point, but I didn't think it'd go this far. Oh well, so what are we thinking? What are you looking at? What Rin? Like? How long do we have? Like, is it today? Tomorrow? So we have 24 hours. Probably less. Oh well, that's kind of actually, that works out. He smiles. Well, the Shinigami get to take care of their little issue before, rather sooner than later, and I get to watch from the sidelines and advertise a little help, of course. I was just gonna opening a pathway for one of my friends to come through, so we could have a bit of a chat. But I suppose that she could actually help in this endeavor. Someone I helped greatly a few years ago. A few years? Ah, it feels like forever. Like 10, like a decade ago. Brian, have you ever considered you put a hand on your shoulder or suffering from some form of depression? It's not like there's no guessing. I mean, it's a yes or no question. Okay. What do you want to do about all of this? Your choice, really. You could, I don't know. You could leave. Although the Gote would be showing up as soon as this happens, more or less, or well, very soon after everything goes down. But maybe a little sooner with my involvement now. I think now that I know this, uh, you want to kill the sinner. And is it really a solid idea for you to be acting out on violent impulses? It doesn't seem like you. Does she now? Do you think this reflects on you any? I have these urges, and they're dark. World, world at P. And what it was alter ego, world at peace. What do you mean by that, Ren? Mainly, mainly the center. Seems you have a lot of deep-seated hatred for that center. As you guys are talking, a turquoise-haired woman walks to, um, sort of some sort of skirt and like summer bra setup, and you can see very easily when one, she feels like a hollow. Two, there was a big ass like mask atop her head. No, 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 no. We don't mention those here. Knockers that are bigger than Orihime's knockers by weight and size, apparently. Kory's character arc is this spiral of hatred. I mean, yes, she sort of blinks. Like, oh, sorry, Kisuke, am I interrupting? I could go back in. And he's like, no, 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 no. Come on, Nell. Actually, there's some things I should tell you about that might be going on rather recently. I know we had this whole like outing thing planned with Udiichi, but something else has come up. Um, Neliel, this is Rin. Rin, this is the current co-queen of Wakamundo. Neliel. She's my friend that I was telling you about that I had some things planned with. But now it seems something's come up. This whole yokai thing I told you about a few days ago. Apparently it's happening today. And she kind of like looks and like, Today? According to this young man, he probably next 24 hours or less with the information he's given me. And those little helpers I told you about, it seems the majority of them have defected to the side of these yokai, according to in here. He's like, oh, she like bows towards you, and I'm sorry for your betrayal. Don't worry, we'll get them though. She says, put up her fist. Right, Kisuke? And he kind of shrugs. Uh, he kind of scratches his chin. How much stronger are we talking? Are they going to be an actual issue, like a problem? The sinner, surely, since he's a sinner. Bleach dandy. It's in the water. Yeah, I put it in the water. Oh, well, you could sit out then if you want. This turquoise white woman says like, we'll take care of it. This is both good and bad. Kisuke kind of says to himself. But comparable to you, I don't think they're gonna be much of an issue. Yeah, that's all. Yeah, that's right. You did say that. That's also an issue. If this Bond character, the sinner, is releasing creatures from hell, then he's a much bigger issue than I initially thought. There's no guarantee whatever he released that will take part in the battle. He was a goofy sinner who, until recently, had shown no ill will towards us or the realms, so I deemed it best to not do anything, and plus Lucas vouched for him. I mean, you kinda are, but what if you decide. But yeah, but okay, but from Wynn's perspective, he doesn't know what side you are on. You could pick any other side, and they don't know. Am I the issue? Can't we just like take care of this diplomatically, Kisuke? The Hollow asks him, and he turns to her, and she kind of like holds out her hand, so I'm like, he sighs, maybe. There might be still be a chance we can do this diplomatically, or at least without much bloodshed. But with what Rin has just described here, I don't think the yokai are taking that as an option in consideration of the Gotei 13. It seems they don't know the modern. I can't necessarily even say modern modus operandi because I also doubt the Gotei will take this lying down so easily. Yeah, you Shinigami always have been a bit of a go-getter bunch, haven't you? Boy, howdy. What does that even mean? Kisuke looks at you like, I think you're an animation, but I don't even know what that means. Perhaps, but that doesn't necessarily match up with the everything you've given so far. Hmm. I mean, it is possible. Could be that the leader is just using some sort of justified reasoning in their society to gain more power. That's happened, and it continues to happen. So perhaps he thinks to himself, could be an alternative. There could be something else they're looking for too, but I wouldn't even know where to begin to think about it. Well, hmm, no matter. This isn't going exactly as I planned it, but I have some things in mind for this scenario. Well, it seems that we'll have to contact Yoruichi and tell her that the beach day is off. We should probably also call Rukia, have her put up the date, see what she wants to do about it. But so Rin, he turns to you with a smile. You're saying you want to stay and fight. Final answer? Well, I need a confident answer, Rin. You need to make a choice. You could leave, run, perhaps hide, to stay the wrath of the Gote or uh, the these this invading army entirely, or you could stay and take whatever consequences come, or you could fight, stay here, claim somewhere. Your Zanpakuto wishes to murder. You don't seem too confident. Well, hey, if that's the case, there's no guarantee you have to fight them. Surely a person that of if some constable trying to be handled by the Gote 13 themselves. That's not even also not even the Gote 13. We have other allies in the area. I'm pretty sure those witches that were supposed to be looking after Lucas are still here. They'd want to know about his whereabouts as well, and what he's been doing. They're staying at a hotel a few blocks east of here. I'm sure they'd love to know how unhinged the little not dragon boy has been going. I don't necessarily know how Fullbringer would become more hollow while they're still alive, but I suppose it's not impossible. Theoretically, but there's no guarantee that that's a safe process. He'd be one of the first to have considered doing such. No, most of them either dislike their powers due to the nature of them. Though that isn't always the case, as shown by Lucas here. Though he seemed to dislike his powers initially, but it seems from what you're saying it's changed. Okay. He nods, stroking his chin. He's silent, thinking to himself. Go inform the two witches, Noel and Guinea, about Lucas's whereabouts. They've been looking for him for ever since you guys left. I didn't think you'd be this along. However, as you're going out there, when you come back to me, tell me what your decision and what you want to do. You say you want to fight, and you say that you'll stay, but we need to think about what we can do to ensure that you won't just be a statistic. I don't want you dying. And while I have some ideas, they're not entirely too safe ideas to strengthen you up for this task. If you wish to do nothing, then we could also go with a sort of defensive strategy. You don't have to be on the front lines. All right then. Yep, that's me. I'll see you again. Don't worry. You're coming back anyway. And you can kind of hear as you go. What was he talking about? Killing him? Yeah, it's kind of awkward. Yeah, he's just like that. Don't worry about it now. He didn't kill any around car. Look at him. He can't even do that if he wanted to. Come on. You hear Kisuke as you starting to walk up say, hello, yeah, hey, Yodoichi, come back from the beach. We have a situation. How serious is it?" And then you kind of like close the door behind you up the stairs. Beach episode canceled. How could he? was your fault. Yeah, if you didn't say anything, Kisuke would have gone to the beach and not been there for the fight. Yeah, this was between Kisuke, Nelia, and Yoruichi. You know, Kisuke's pulling all the game. Kisuke's pulling all the game. What do you mean? I want you to seethe and then therefore seethe some more and then cope finally at the end. Don't, don't, idiot. Well, he said east. Roll me a perception. Isn't I guess assume you're just sensing for higher spiritual pressure powers than normal. Higher spiritual pressure. Yeah, what is your perception? Oh, oh no. Oh, my cat. Insights for detecting like lies and people's emotions. Alright, I'll just give them this meds later. The cats don't want to be. Yeah, When he's becoming confident. He's becoming competent slowly. Oh god, it's the end for all of you. Yeah, and that's when he killed some things. It's gonna happen again, I tell you what. Yeah. It takes you maybe like 4 10 minutes of walking, kind of slowly making your way through a crowd of people making their way to their job at like this time of the day, and you sense that in a hotel, the end of the street block that you found yourself on, that there are three higher than normal human feeling spiritual pressures. They're not really making any attempts to hide themselves or lower it. Seems they're not really, and they don't like even know that much. You mean not Ichigo? His name is not Ichigo. Nods. Okay. How do you plan to get in there? You just go through the front doors, go up to like the window. You barge into the front doors. People kind of look at the doors opening by themselves. Spooky ghost. Suddenly it's a haunted hotel now. It's a spooky hotel now. Ooh. You have entered the Cecil Hotel. Ooh. He wants to cause a scene with being a ghost. He wants to be spooky scary. He does the janky Japanese ghost walk. And you rush up the stairs. Why are you fading away? what Luke said. He's fading away. What does that mean? Stop doing that. I need you to be sober. God damn it. Damn. Imagine waking up at 4 in the morning. Sir, this is a McDonald's. Sir, this is a. Yeah, you can't claw me, but then also purr. Stop biting me. Ow. This cat is so angry sometimes. Anyway, um, you quickly rush up the stairs, and then you find yourself in front of the room. What do you do? Do you knock it like just like that? Okay, I was gonna say some sort of nerd is trying to do some sort of signal. It's kind damn, so true, bestie. You you quickly just knock on the door like loudly, or like how urgently are you knocking? Is it just like a light tap? Do you do the spooky ghost knock? You can feel the Ryoku. You're sensing the reaction sort of shift as a few people like look your direction, and you hear a young woman's voice say, "Who is it?" Not even young woman. That's back 10 years. It's like a like mid like 30ish woman. I don't think you've ever met them, have you? Has he? Yeah, you've met Toshiro. He'd kick your ass for that. Just gotta gamble. I didn't know you were Kory. The door quickly swings open with a small blonde woman looking up at you, saying, "What do you know about Lucas? We've been looking at him for days. Been looking for him for days." Oh yeah, actually yeah. Now you mention it. She like points up at you. You're that nerd that I saw with him a few times. Yeah, you always wearing those robes. What's wrong with you? You some sort of cosplayer or something? I mean, I get it. Look, I'm a pop star. I believe he's one of those Shinigami. Says a black-haired woman who looks weirdly like Captain Kuchiki, the male one. She looks a lot like Byakuya. She just said that she pointed out that you probably just one of those Shinigami. And the blonde is like, yeah, I know, but it's funny to say it. He's a fucking some sort of cosplay to his face. They don't know what that is. The what now? You can you also see in the room as the doors open now. There's a orange-haired man who looks weirdly like a younger Ichigo. Kind of sitting, he was reading a book next to the window. He's watching this now. He has a collar on his throat. You don't know what that's for, but it's there. And you can see that the black-haired woman who looks weirdly like Byakuya kind of listens to this, but the blonde-haired woman kind of just like puts her finger in her ear and kind of cleans out her ear, and then she's not even listening to you. Is there any way we can get there and drag his ass out of there? The blonde-haired one asks. Whew. So he's gone off and joined some sort of military invasion force? The blonde woman like looks at you kind of squinting. I guess it just makes our job easier. Uh-huh. woman behind her who's sitting on like one of the beds kind of kicks her feet over and sighs. I suppose I'll call the top of horns and inform them upon the situation. I'm sure they'd want to know about this. Oh, then you've forgotten the world. Sorry. Hmm. What are sinners? That do you always talk like this? She like looks at you when holding her eyebrows out. I hope you don't, because you are bad at explaining things. You know that? I asked you what these things were, and you gave me a guy. I mean, is he this guy the only one? I mean, it's good to know there's a goofy guy who's tall and has white hair, but eh. Uh-huh. But he hasn't. But he hasn't. I mean, you've already stated your statement, but yeah, you do that. Hey, Noel, go. You call on the okay. The girl behind her is already on the phone, seemingly talking to somebody. Well, we'll tell our bosses about the what happened to Lucas here and see what we're gonna do about it, if anything. Futaze, she closes the door. Who says they don't? Who says they speak German? They could just know a word and be using it funnily. Yeah, they're English. Of course they raise us like that. Win takes the long walk back to Kisuke Rohara. What? I did not. I did not hit her. get a what? A plan? Do you? Yada yada. Yada yada. Why did the call have to be high? Actually, you're actually accosted by six sinners who like yay yay yay. No, no, they just beat you up and take you to hell. Always remember. You actually activate your six star Radagon. Yeah. Rin goes Super Saiyan in the moment. He goes Super Shinigami Black. I don't like the way you said existence. But yeah, no, you take the long walk back to Kisuke's and yeah, unaccosted. Nothing stops you. Nothing happens really. It's a calm, sort of nice day out. Too calm. What do you mean by that? Middle of the day. Maybe you just like the nighttime more. Even in a lot of Bleach, things just happen in the middle of the day. I suppose it's because of the iconic, I don't know, moonlighting stuff that happens in Bleach sometimes. Uh, Kisuke is not. He is. You can sense him, but you can't tell exactly what he is. It's almost like his energy has been dispersed across the entirety of the store. That you do sense two more. You do sense two energies down below in the training room. When you make your way down, it's the Smelly Woman and then Yoruichi's down there as well. Both of them have seemingly changed. Nelia is now in some sort of it seems to be some sort of like battle armor outfit, and Yoruichi is in yeah some sort of onesie battle suit, and Yoruichi is in a very tight fitting stealth squad outfit that you recognize. She has these very large uh they seem like gauntlets and shoes on for some reason. That's a light purple color. Yeah. What? What's wrong? She brought up some of the old armor, told Kisuke to fix, and was like, I can use these. Hey, we're just discussing about some sort of the battle plan right now. You come on down, she says, smiling at you. Don't look too hard. You'll burn out your eyes. It's always been that obvious. What do you mean? That kid does look like a Loki Ichigo, doesn't he? She says, kind of wiping her chin with the, like wiping her jaw with the gauntlet she's had on. Yeah, actually, now you say it, it doesn't matter. No matter. That's good. We'll have probably their help then. I was kind of hoping that we wouldn't have to do anything today, but here we are. Just kind of sitting around waiting for something to happen so that we can respond. Oh, that's sweet. She's just smiling at you. I'm glad that you've chosen to fight with us, but you don't have to if you don't want to. Cathartic. Yeah, I'll get a sick, twisted pleasure from beating up my comrades, compatriots, something like that. Uh-huh. Dude, okay, Cole. There's something for you to actually harder than Kory is right now. I'm gonna tell you morally incorrect. Or? Or? A little bit. Hmm. She stops you. Hey. Look, kid. Look. If you're gonna do this, I can't just let you go off and not actually get anywhere. Kisuke told me he told you to think about what you want to do when you came back. You have any ideas? Yeah, well, we're gonna help you actually if you want to do anything. Nelios is kind of like going up to beside Yoshi. Wait, I shouldn't have said that, should I? Yoshi kind of looks at it like I was kind of gonna keep it. Oh yeah, Kisuke kind of told us to help you train if you once you decide what you want to do. At the end of the day, I don't know. You're no Ichigo, kid. I don't think you can do it. Well, that you did. Do you really want to see? Do you really want to push how much of a prodigy you could be? What if you fail? She kind of looks down. Looks. How tall is Rin? Isn't he like 6'4"? She'll look up at him. She looks up at him and makes a kind of like a weird face at you. It's like, ah, fine. I don't want to risk having like another Ichigo running around that's a bit murderous. But well, I think you could do it, Ren. You want to train for Bankai? Well, then let's do it. Yeah, we have a place for it. Normally, it took Kisuke about 3 days to do it, but uh, Renji and Ichigo proved that it can be done a lot sooner. And that's two. That's 2 out of 3, but that's still 2 out of 3. I think you could do it. It'd be dangerous though. It could kill you. You don't sound too determined to see it through the end. Oh, I am. Blank stoic face. I am. That's funny to me. That's fair. Yeah, it's plain. Oh, I am. Punk is just bullied you. Let's not beat around the bush. They've done it. I'm not for really arming people with weapons to. What am I talking about? Yes, I am. Let's go. She waves you towards a back like a room at the very end of the training hall. We call this the study room. Study chamber room, whatever. Do you already know how to do you already know how to manifest your Zanpakuto? Well, you're gonna have to manifest your Zanpakuto first to even attempt to achieve Bankai. Once you have that down, this room, this chamber here, will effectively speed up the process of what it takes for you and your Zanpakuto to connect and form some sort of Bankai. But I don't know exactly how it's made, or how it does it. Kisuke doesn't necessarily tell me everything he's doing. Not that I listen either. Uh, However, she pats you in the back. This is sort of why it's going to be a little dangerous. Normally, when you're summoning your Zanpakuto spirit, there are some rules to it. This chamber here removes the list of limitations. You could kill yourself in here, fighting your spirit to obtain a Bankai. To be fair, it's not like it's not like any necessarily any different than what you had to do to get your Shikai. It's just the other way around. No, I know. I'm not going to stop you. I'm just telling you about the cost of what may happen. So you're not surprised, of course. I can't just let you go in there and not know about any of this. So get in there, champ. She pushes you in, and she closes the door behind you. This is a smaller room, similar in design to the one you were just in, with the whole like desert aesthetic, like empty wasteland. But overall, it is calmer. It seems, but sort of in a way. There's a large pool in front of you, maybe about 100 feet in front of you, with a lot of Asuchi Zanpakuto just kind of laying around the place. What do you do, and how do you do this? You summon Punk Hazard, your true Zanpakuto spirit. Given your Zanpakuto spirit, I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't take much to coax her out of leaving your controlling grasp. It only takes maybe a minute of you sort of funneling in Ryatsu and thinking of like, hey, get out, hey, come here, before your sword flies out of your hand. And it flies out of your hand over the body of water, freezing the water as it goes before it stops and she sort of manifests out of the ice, grabbing onto her own blade. You really are desperate, aren't you? I'm going to kill you here. You know that, right? If I could kill you, then we don't deserve to exist in the first place. I'm gonna do it. Well, Rin awakens his Sharingan as he talks like Sasuke. Nah, nah. She kind of swings the katana, like, holds it in her hands. Like, it's been a while. Oh, I'm sure this will be fun either way. The entire body of water that was once here is now frozen over. Yeah, there are tons of seemingly either blank Asauchi or just Zanpakuto lying around the place. Roll initiative. Without warning, I'm going to attack. Oh no. Roll initiative. What are his stats now? Alright. You got 22. Yeah, plus 5. There's, there's a chance you go first. There's a chance. Slash roll. No space. One word. Space. 1d20. Plus 9. Rin, Rin was ready for this. Rin, in his cold, stoic sort of persona he has put on for himself right now, was ready to for whatever was thrown at him, and your Zanpakuto being so willfully against you is really no surprise. What do you do, Rin? Ah, there are a buttload of Asuchi that are like dagger sized or like Wazasashi short sized. But if you can hear that, it's gonna be like Tontos, like little knives. Um, maybe like 30 feet from her. She manifested in like the middle of the water. I'm gonna say I'm gonna start picking something up as a free action. So if you pick it up and then like you could use your action to throw it at her. Yeah, pick it up for free and then throw it. I'm gonna say the closest dagger to you is about maybe 10 feet away from you to your left. So let me actually do a little bit of a. Alright, we're going to a blank paper. We're here now. So let's say that um, there is a backboard and the water sort of leading up to a cliff. Oops. Very crudely drawn map. Vin, you are uh, uh, you're Kenpachi here. You're Kenpachi right there. You unhinge your Kenpachi jaw. Oh God, why would you do that? And then your Zanpakuto is Unahana over here. Yeah, you're like 30 feet apart, so you're like here. Closest also Yuchi would be about maybe like 10 feet to your left. That is a dagger shape. Yeah, but what Shikai? But what Shikai? She's over there. You no longer have your Zanpakuto. Uh, these little spots are like more spots of water that have been frozen. What direction? So diagonally. So 5, 10, 15, 20. There. Okay. I fly happy out here. This time it doesn't explode in your face. You hope. I hope it explodes in your face. Oh damn. Well, she takes 25. Oh no. 25 electric damage. Oh no. Alright, so you actually fire off a Valkyrie like correctly. And as you kind of spin to a stop, you turn, pointing two fingers, reciting the incantation for Valkyrie, and a bolt of thunder strikes her clean in the chest. Lightning bolts kind of striking off her body into the ice below her. You can see that she's oh, she's hurt, but she's not like too hurt. Like there's some smoldering from her icy clothing, the robes she's wearing, but Otherwise, it freezes back over pretty quickly. On her turn, she takes her action to activate Shikai. She kind of turns and activates the Shikai. I forget what your activation phrase is, but she says it. What can she use the Shikai for? Well, let me look at her. She has Frozen Empress, Mist Armory, Ice, Kitsuga. She also has that and that. Okay. Freeze the air. Frozen Empress. Um, and then a 60-foot by 60-foot mist just spreads out from her, freezing the stone. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. 60. Yeah, you're still within range. So immediately make me as she actually Shikai a Constitution saving throw. It should be con, yes. You are correct. It should be gone. Oh, my cat is shedding. Why is so angry? So angry for no reason. Yeah, 3. I failed to say the target takes 66 cold damage, and will continue to take 66 cold damage as long as they stay within 60 feet of Rin. Take 16 cold damage. Of course, it's only 16 damage. You're full health. You did more damage to her than she's done to you so far. Does take her action to activate Shikai. Right, let me check that. Shinigami Shikai. Yep. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, you can. Okay, yeah. Takes their action. You also can fucked up because of her extra damage. She's going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 feet just straight towards you. Well, sort of flanking you a little bit. And then she will use her bonus action to... Does she have anything she can do? I hope so. As bonus action, she can't do anything, so she will not do anything. Your turn. These are not rocks. These are pools of water. So you're moving into the pool, this ice here, right? So like here. So like here. I don't. So you started like here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you gotta click down and keep holding. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah. Okay. About here. About here. Maybe I'm good at keto now? Now that I've embraced my inner Sasuke, maybe I can do hand signs. Take this. No, Naruto, I'll never join the village. It's 21. Yeah, it still hits. Also make me another con saving throw. So you ping her with Byakuya again, just in the shoulders. And like, she like twitches a little bit. It's like, fine then. If you don't just die laying down, then I'll just come to you. But I wish I could. Come on, just lay down and die. Think about how easy it would be. Think about how easy it would be. Just I think how good the darkness feels. Don't you want to reincarnate, Ren? Be a human again? Just die and go off and be reborn. That your turn? Is that your turn? Oh, yeah, that's that. 66, baby! 17 cold damage. You're freezing as the mist slowly clings to your skin now. That your turn? she's going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Move right there, cornering you. And then she's going to say the words Myobukiko for Mist Armory. And the mist congeals in her hand before she kind of chucks it at you a little bit, like underhandedly chucks it at you. Within the before the ball hits you, it disperses around you, making the mist around you much more thicker, only for it to take uh, sort of congealed forms of weapons that seem to autonomously float around you. And then they attack. She just makes basically 6 of her own Zanpakutos out of the mist, and they are all going to attack you. What's your AC? Perfect. Isn't killing yourself just the best? Her prof bonus is a +5 right now, right? Yeah. Right, you're level 12. You're level 11. And yeah, she's +5 to hit. 5 plus. Well, yeah, I remember saying that that's the one that matters for the level of proficiency bonus. Just +9. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Just +9 to hit. Crit fails. So, I don't know how that crit fails, but you're not frostbitten. Hit, 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 miss. One more. Hit. She crit fails one of these, so one of the swords made of mist hits you and just like turns back to mist immediately. It kind of like disperses off of you, but the others seem to strike truer, kind of claw like freeze away at your kimono. 1, 2, 3, 4. Think about how good this is for you. Yeah, Bill's character plus her wisdom modifier and cold damage. Hey, Ren, what's your wisdom modifier? Take 47 cold damage. I imagine you get like impaled 4 times by these Mrs. Anpocto, sort of like caked in ice through your chest, and then like they sort of like disperse as you retch. Just lay down and die, and we'll both disappear already. Oh, don't talk to me like you're some sort of stoic now. You disgust me. She is then going to. What is she going to do? No, no, give me ideas. How do I kill Win? Ah, damn. My heart. Yeah, I actually don't think she can do anything as a bonus action. You took speed clones, right, for Ho Ho? I make sure she can't Senka you. I'm like, well, I mean, she could just, if she really wants to be an asshole, she just removes her own spiritual powers. Okay, just I was making sure she can't Senka you. Um, that's something you could do. You could make clones yourself to, you know. Yeah, she can't do anything. It's bonus action, so your turn. What's wrong, Vin? Can't take the cold. I thought you liked the chill. Oh, you have a few of those. If you guys get within 5 feet of each other, it's over. um, both him and her have like extra attack twice. So if they get within 5 feet of each other, they can attack each other. I think it's like what 3 times. So yeah, you can attack 3 times in a turn. You could just attack. You could you could just walk up to her and start fucking hitting her with Hakuda. What also sucks is the if you don't move, she's gonna corner you and then fuck opportunity attacks. You could shumpo. You could just shumpo out of here, but she's going to follow you. I mean, um, I'm pretty sure you have Tesha, right? You could just uh you could just Tesha her 3 times in a row. There's also a chance of you critting. It's not like you're gonna get out of her, do damage to you automatically range. This room isn't big enough for you to do that in a manner that it would matter. Do you have do you have the stronger Hakidas? What Hakida do you have? Yeah. Cost 15, 15, take 15 R&R. I mean, yeah, I think test showing her is probably your best option right now. Or that, or maybe figuring out a way to turn off her Shikai, but you don't do that. Or speed clones, also good option. That's a good question. But that's also a question I can't answer. I can't legally tell you the answer to that one. Um, if you have if you have speed clones, then you can spend that 20 R&R, make some speed clones. Takes your main action though. Each time each time a creature targets you with an attack during this technique duration, roll a d20 to determine whether the attack instant targets one of your duplicates. You must roll a 6 or higher to change the attack's target to a duplicate. 20 R&R and then 5 per turn to keep them going. So it just starts to vibrate in place and slowly, might even slow down within a second. There are like, how many of these? There are 15 of these! Suddenly, just around from around, you just spawn uh, clones as you are suddenly shumpoing basically in between all of these places at once. She sort of and she scoffs like, "What do you think that's gonna save you?" Well, you started your turn in it, so give me a con saving throw. 60, like right here. Okay, that's still not out of range, but in the range of 60 feet. You could move and then you could dash. You could dash. You could just shumpo. Really, what you're doing, it would. I'm giving you a bone here. Really, your abilities are meant so that it's basically if you keep running from her, you will die doing this. Your abilities are designed to be really long range Shikai. So if you don't actually start doing damage to her, you're just gonna die. Well, there's a good chance you could there's a good chance you can out damage her. Because as long as you start passing the con rolls, there's nothing saying you aren't just gonna start out damaging. Because there's also like if now that you have the speed clones out, she has to even if she hits you, like a speed clone's probably just gonna take that for you. 20 cold damage. As you like sprint through the mist clings to you, and you feel your arms freezing from frostbite. Your legs slowly becoming numb. You could, I don't know, get any range attacks? A bunch of swords around you. You could throw one at her. Pick up a katana, just chuck it. Oh yeah, you strike her straight like into the side of the head. Chip off some of the ice that makes up her body. Yeah, 1d6 plus dex. Basically a short sword. Short sword. Come on now, running again? Here we were making such progress. Where'd it all go? Yeah, you kind of nick like there's a piece of the ice off her face. She sighs at you. When, when? Such a so I can fire it so you can throw us a dagger at me. I'm going to continue. She smiles. Now come here. Not you say that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. She gets right up to you. She's going to attack you melee, putting both hands on her sword. 22. She hits. Roll me a d20. 6 it up. She hits a clone. Yep. That's at +9 now, +6, but I'll fix it later. 6 it up. She hits a clone. On a 6 up, she hits the clone. She hits you. Kind of like Soifan getting hit by USBI. The coal just cuts through one of them, and yeah, you on the other side. All right. Well, she has both hands on it, so I think that versatile makes that D8 now, right? Yep. 1d8 plus 1d10 plus her dex. Max of only a max of 21 damage. You take 6 damage. 6 cold damage. She cuts into your shoulder, and like the wound freezes over after she's hit. She's gonna hit you. She's gonna try and attack you a second time. That's roll d20. It's still have 15 clones. Oh yeah, so she swings and cuts through one of the Shumpo clones, scoffing at the idea of only hitting a fake you. Um, she's then going to take her her third attack. Hits. Roll me a d20. Smile. She hits another clone. You're down to 13. She swings again and cuts the head off a clone, and then it's like sonic like statics out of existence. And she's like, get over here already. Stop hiding. Your turn. Now, if you move away, she will get an opportunity attack off on you. The worst case scenario has happened. What do you do? Yep, free action. Pick up one of the weapons around you, isn't there? Kind of just readily there. It is an attack action. So, n no, it's your whole action. Nah, you're not cheesing that one. Um, Realistically, the thing I told you to do is probably the best. Like Tesho is probably your best damage dealing like action here to get the catch up on damage. Yours, this thing, the Zombok tail you have is gonna be like doing a 1d6 or 1d8. Tesho does 2d10. Yeah, because it just replaces your attack action with Tesho. Though you have your techniques, you have your kendo techniques with the swords. That's up to you, really. It's like if you pick up the sword, you could attempt to block her 3 times, because she'll definitely try to attack you, but you're not gonna be doing damage. I'm telling you what you got. Tell you what you got. Think. I'm pretty sure you have a bunch of kendo techniques as well, so do what you will with those. What do you? Okay. Yes. don't know how many kendo techniques you have, because I'm not looking at Kyoshi right now, but if that would be a better option, you can just look through those. Really, it's up to, how good of a fighter you are, and so far, not impressed. That's a Hokkaido one, right? That's Hokkaido. You are not. Yeah, 'cause you have all those. You are not seeing how you can use these to your advantage. All right, yeah, okay, yeah. You don't have anything much, Smiles. I'm not gonna help you any more than I already have. Yeah, yeah, yes, you could on her next attack action, on her next turn. You could use Waterfall as a reaction on her next attack. You could use Windmill right now. It would throw her away from you, or you could use like Swarm back up. You could. Why am I helping you? Okay, but you could use what was the other one up here? For you mentioned you have um Keshi Waza. You can make a quick check as a attack as a bonus action, giving you an extra attack with a sword, and you can just do that. Um, I don't know if you have Suige Waza, but if you have that, you can attack a fifth time in conjunction with Keshe Waza. I don't know if you have that or not. If you don't, uh, then you can still use uh, you mentioned Dozy Waza. You could still use that on her next action as well if you want to instead of run away from her. Or you could use Dibana Waza again as a reaction on her next turn to attack, to just get a cheap shot in on her since you mentioned that one. I think. But there are ways you can use these. It hits. It's gonna palm strike right through it two more times. plus your strength. 2d10 plus strength. Damn. You get two more times. You get two more chances. Hits. Hmm? Oh, damn. So I'm so sorry if I kill you here. I don't want to kill you like this. But it would be kind of funny when he kills himself. Alright, so you've done 20 total in these two attacks. You have one left. You can use your bonus action to get another attack with the sword in your hand. Yes. So it's one Tesho left, and then another sword strike. What'd you say, Cole? His body is ready. You came in with strong than that 20. Too cold for that right now, so I'll show it up. Yeah, well, you damage, I suppose. If that's your roll. 17 hits. See, yeah, big damage there. So that's 31 you've done to her. Uh, so Rin in a sort of a moment of cold realization. It's like, well, fuck. And he leans in, palms her 3 times in the chest, pushing out like her clothes, and then suddenly you come in with a upswing from the sword. Rin's having a moment. It's badass. What's going on right now? Don't you have advantage with sword attacks? Isn't that like something Kendo gives you? No, having Kendo. No, yeah, yeah, you do. Having Kendo as your Zanjutsu staff gives you advantage on tackles and allows you to take the block action with your sword in hand. You have advantage with sword attacks. I don't know how we keep forgetting about that, but yeah. Well, again, just in case. I don't think you will, but you still hit anyway. One 1d6 plus your dex, since you're not using both hands. Do a whole 6 damage to her chest. You kind of come with a cheap cut across her chest, and it's like stick. Hmm. All right then. do your con saving throw for this turn. It'd be kind of funny if you passed. Well, 8 plus super. Nope. Nope. 66. 20 damage. 20 damage. I can't let you die like this. You're unconscious. Well, actually, that does save you because your Zanpakuto really couldn't really manifest itself. So you are knocked unconscious as you succumb to the frostbite of what is happening, falling down. Fighting against your own Shikai, how do you feel? Do you, do you like how strong it is when someone who knows how is using it uses it? Yeah, he did, but he also just didn't really use it that much, to be fair. She's using it assuming you have enough Ryatsu no Ryoku to actually activate it. Yeah, because you were actually knocked unconscious and not immediately killed, it does end the encounter as she is desummoned and forced back into her prison. Um, well, considering she has the same HP as you, just a little bit, I think a little bit higher because she has resistance to some things. She was on 20 HP. You had a strong start with all the Byakurais that actually hit for once, and then she activated Shikai. Yeah, it's actually a decent Shikai. But don't worry, you'll have a chance to do it again. After all, it only takes you 8 hours to wake back up. After that would be a long rest. You can feel that your Zanpakuto's judging eyes on you in your unconscious state. She doesn't listen. She doesn't listen to you. Anyone else want to do anything before these 8 hours are up? Looks at other players. You guys want to do anything, or just let him fast forward this long rest? That's what he said, I think. Oh my god, the leaks for JJK. Anyway, yeah, you two, do you two wish to do anything? or allow him to fast forward 8 hours.
Well, honestly, at this point, I don't know.
So,
Taylor's not online. That's why we're like, if you would,
he
we could all wake up at the same time.
he told you guys in general chat that not in general chat, in the concept chat, that he's going to take a nap if he is needed. Call him. Yeah, his cock is out. What? Jingle jangle. Uh, damn. How was your 10-minute slurp?
How's your slurping? Die another day. Is that really a good thing? I don't know. It's good because now I know what I. You saw that shit, Tommy? That motherfucker got zoomed on. If we get killed, I don't care. We're in the game now. Alright, so what?
He oars loudly.
What do you mean? You got something to do. I got something. Till I wake up. Okay. Or did you say you wake up and pick one cousin? I don't think you're sleeping in the same room as me. Oh, then I'm just sleeping in God. I don't kick God. No, what? No, I got. Doesn't Punk have it pulsing the simulator? I don't remember. I fell asleep on the ground in John's room. I think Punk Hazard went to the prison. No, Punk Hazard was cuddling me. That's right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, so out of jealousy, Lucas kicked John. I gotta kick Punk Hazard. Where are we going? I don't know. That's a good question.
Well, Punk Hazard was going after that deal was made. Punk Hazard was going to go consume the souls of the death row inmates.
Lucas Yandere.
Yeah, Lucas was confirmed to be a yandere, and John has maybe is going to go do some contractual dealings with some people that he shouldn't be doing dealings with. um, so really, probably the first thing that happens is when Punk Hazard wakes up. Punk is you're just going straight to the prison that you were told about. He needs that Guten Goon. Punk Hazard, you fly outside off the balcony and kind of follow the directions you were given after the contract was created, and you find what is essentially a hole in the ground, past the mountains. Maybe it takes you maybe like 40, almost an hour to get here flying. But once you get there, you find essentially what is a 400 kind of 400 by 400 like hole in the ground that just leads down into darkness. Around the top, there is like a platform kind of surrounding the edges of it, made of wood and with some houses. Well, some not even houses, some structures around. Seem to be there seem to be guard towers mixed with like barracks. What do you do? You 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 can feel your feathers start to like puff up and ruffle without without your input really, as you kind of like land on I guess the edge of the platforms. Something about this pit.
How close is the furthest one? How close is the closest one to me?
What do you mean? Closest what?
How far?
Closest what? What do you mean?
The closest prisoner.
You have no fucking idea.
Fuck.
Oh,
This
you
is
you
not really a fucking town.
you are on. It's not even a town. Did you not hear what I was saying?
No, no, I'm saying like this is how it does it season.
uh,
It's just like so different from a community.
this state doesn't even look like a community. It's just like four buildings here and like guard towers. You're on the edge of like this giant hole in the ground which leads in the darkness. There's a staircase going down. Um,
Yeah.
you could also just drop down there, but some part of this just pit in the ground makes your some part of your soul like activate for some reason.
My what? I did some.
Some part of your soul, like some part of something inside you, so kind of like either doesn't like being here or likes being here way too much. You can't tell.
I'm going to the fuck? I'm gonna keep going down. I'm gonna go down the thing. What the fuck?
And you're gonna walk down the staircase, or just like kind of drop it and fly.
I'm gonna walk down the staircase.
Okay,
Mostly because I feel like if I drop, I'm not really gonna land it too well.
maybe you will. You never know.
But where the fuck? Damn. Alright, I can't finish.
What if you land it? You know, John. What are you doing during that hour that takes Punkus to get there?
Well, I'm gonna get up.
I'm gonna
Get my ass up and my ass ready.
I'm gonna get up like an American. Drink my drink my coffee.
Hey, hold up. I don't think we got coffee here. Actually, maybe not have coffee. I figured coffee would be with that energy drink. Marina? Oh, that's right. They do have a Marina.
Bermuda coffee.
No, I'm kidding. Oh, yes, Squire. Bring coffee.
Bring
What
me
is
the
it?
finest caffeinated tea beverage.
Oh, the post outside.
He T poses outside the room. He enters the A stance. A poses like a NPC not on screen.
No.
Yeah.
No. No. It just follows him like a shadow him.
Oh, Lucas is behind you, really.
Hmm. You wanna go hunt something?
Or
Oh.
his eyes glow as the door closes. He laughs like Freddy Fazbear.
I'm kidding. I'm gonna go try and get some old gods and get new things. Welcome.
Do new things. You can teach new old dogs new tricks.
I was just about to make that joke. Teaching old gods and tricks.
What does dog backwards spell? Looks at dog. God. Anyway,
Although be my God.
yeah, Lucas, what is your reaction? What do you do with the information? What do you do with that, Lucas?
I'm gonna see you in the match.
He's gonna take some old gods and teach them new tricks.
I'd kill you on that. I don't mind killing a god. I mean, eating a god. I mean, yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, I guess that. You probably gonna go against the food.
Oh, Cole left. Oh,
I've been eating since I got here. I ate 2 things when I got here. And wait, we eat ramen. What do you mean? Mm, good.
it's been like 8 hours,
In
probably.
Russia, we just drink for breakfast. Or,
You're not Russian.
oh wait, in Romania, we just drink for breakfast. Simon, you're still in the match. I know, I'm not leaving.
We zoom away from Punk Hazard, from these two idiots in Punk Hazard.
I'm spectating.
In Punk Hazard, you reach about 100 feet down a platform, and then you like that covers the entire area, sort of like a rooftop, and then you go down the stairs into whatever it is, and you find that there's a floor in front of you with maybe a dozen or so prisoners chained to both the ceiling and the floor. Many of them, all of them, some form of creature. In the darkness, you can see their either whether the horns or their claws, whatever they have them made with, start to is slowly glowing in the darkness. Yeah, this is up. This is all cool.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
This is all cool. This is why I need him sober for this.
No,
Pay attention.
Alyssa's thing was lifting weights, and I was like, what the fuck? That's supposed to be mine.
You walk into what is inside the first floor of this super max prison you've walked into. There are about a dozen yokai of various sizes and shapes and lineages chained to the floor and the ceiling, kind of keeping them in place.
Oh my god. Okay, so I cast
You can see
my,
like all of them read in the darkness glowing.
cast my telepathy.
Okay.
I say, hello all.
Only like a few of them.
All.
Only a few. Only like a few of them can actually hear you because it's a 400 by 400 foot like just area.
Then I go to the first 100 feet, and I just say what I
You
just
just,
said.
you just start walking and strutting amongst them like, "Hello, I'm in your head now." A few of them don't even respond to you. A few of them look at you. Um, they probably can't see you too well because of the darkness, but those that can are obviously looking at you. In their heads, you can just kind of hear them like, depending on it depend. Depending on the one, it's either a stark silence, like they don't want to think about anything, or a what the fuck is going on? Some sort of new guard, torturer.
I am not a guard. I am here. I am here to liberate you.
That catches a few of their attentions, though they're speaking in their head, so like only like two or three they can actually hear that within range.
What is liberation?
You can hear a thought about like a few like one of them thinking like what does that mean? What's that word? Why is it in my head? Or
What is this?
autism?
Don't worry. I only need to eat a few.
What? They sort of looking. Look, you can hear them like
I
you,
promise.
you can hear some people pulling on their chains, which also gets the attention of everyone else in the room. Those that even can't hear you.
Promise. It's not as bad as you think.
The pain only lasts forever. The pain only lasts with
But in all seriousness,
the pain only lasts with holification. Smile.
in all seriousness, are you all here because you deserve it? Or because somebody told you you deserve it?
Are you saying this in their heads or aloud?
Yeah, I'm genuinely asking them.
But like in what modus operandi? Their heads or aloud?
In their heads.
Okay, well only like four of them can hear you.
genuinely asking them why are they in here?
Well, of course, the three of them are like, I'm innocent. I didn't do anything.
And obviously, since I'm like a totally lie.
I mean, not really. It typically doesn't give you like instant access to their intentions.
Well,
It's an insight roll.
okay.
One of them is I deserve to be here, but if I got out, I don't think I'd do anything. I think I've learned my lesson. Why?
Maybe I can. Maybe I can use you. You seem financially stable.
Financially stable, fiscally available.
Are you ready to be a sugar daddy?
You could start a bank. I don't know what you're
Show
talking
me
about.
this. Now I tune in on him, just him. And I'm talking to just him.
I don't know what you're
Uh,
talking about.
you don't know if you don't know what I'm talking about, or you don't want to.
What is financially? What do you mean by financially stable? What is that?
Don't worry about it. I'll tell you when you're older.
I,
Yes, sir.
I'm 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 400 years old.
Rookie numbers, kid.
Rookie numbers says the less than that aged hollow.
Less than that by probably 400 years.
Yeah, by 499 years.
All you need to know is that the Shogun is about to start a war with the Soul Society.
Oh, great.
How strong are you?
I don't know anymore. I've been in here for so long.
Can I? Why would you do that? Can I kind of can I
How could you?
dig around a little in his head so that figure out how big this donkey is?
Uh,
Orcus Inomicus.
it depends on what exactly you're going to try and do to obtain that knowledge.
Ask him politely.
Okay, but that won't give you access to every memory he has.
I'm not trying to give him
It's not like he's gonna like instantly remember like, oh yeah, how strong was I?
I just need the most relevant memories.
I suppose like roll a wisdom to like dig around in there.
I
Cat,
Orcus Inomicus.
Why are you laying on my PC? Stop
I'm right here.
stop doing that, cat. Stop it.
26.
Yeah, yeah. You can after like a few seconds, you start digging around in his memories. You push yourself into his head, sort of causing him to grunt in discomfort as you search through his memories. Um, he seemed to have been some sort of bandit on the outskirts of society a very long time ago, and while he wasn't necessarily the strongest, he was definitely strong enough to be the leader of that, and comparatively strong enough to take out a lot of other yokai in the very early days, or not even very early days, but like uh, about 200 years ago, when there were a lot more yokai around to sus-
Yeah,
to sustain that sort of lifestyle.
right. Back in the hay.
No, the Heian era was like 1,000 years ago.
Keep it
200 years ago to be like 18th century, so the Meiji
around the Mishi.
it was around the Meiji Restoration.
Yeah, yeah, that Meiji, that's what I meant.
There are probably people stronger than me in this prison, so I don't know where you want me.
Do what?
He's like, there's probably people stronger than me in this prison, so I don't know why you want me.
You know, there's a myriad of reasons. What does he look like? Like, what animal does he represent?
What animal? None.
No, he just looks like a human.
No, the UK, the UK don't represent animals.
What is he? I mean, like,
Uh,
uh,
sort of.
allow me to see a picture.
Where are they? Yeah, around there. But it's just like he's like a red oni, big tusk.
Hmm.
He has a third eye open on his between his horns. Looks old and like malnourished because he's been here for quite some time.
It's good enough. Using.
What?
Fuck you, Sentinel Jojo. That's a good try.
Huh? What? Huh? He's so confused.
I just take a chunk of a giant bite out of his neck.
Just take off his head. Just come.
Yep, that's exactly what I do.
Blood splatters everywhere.
Darkness is live in me.
um, do you absorb his Amrita after you kill him?
Yes, yes.
Oh God.
Big teeth and a third eye is cool looking, and I'm sure it'll give me something somehow one day.
Gain 21 Amrita.
Let me update Punk Hazard.
And then he was killed by a hollow, so he's um.
Where's my fucking R&R shit?
You also used you're using soul consumption on him. Uh, that's what I thought. So he's gonna get back up as a hollow. You know, you understand this, right?
Yep.
Equal to half his max. Blah blah blah. So
I'm at 21.
you gain
Out of what? How much do I usually do?
you gain 20 We got Tsunryoku.
Temporary?
Temporary, yeah. He's not he doesn't really have that much. And then you watch his his soul like release from his body. Then suddenly his soul chain snaps off into your mouth, and you watch the holification process take him. As he's holifying, what do you do?
As he. Can I attack him while he's qualifying?
He's gonna kill him again?
Yep.
Roll initiative. He's now he's now free and stronger and also stark raving mad. Punk hazard, well, it's plus your dex, so 21.
I'm okay. 21.
Got plus 10 and everything. All right, where is this now? He gets the hollow class.
Do what?
This guy's now level 1 hollow, level 10 yokai.
Zero.
Why are you just gonna kill him? You know, you could be diplomatic about this. Think about it.
Start raving mad is usually diplomatic.
Oh yeah, but it's also a hollow.
Can I? You know what?
7, you go first.
Okay, it's a full rest.
There's also a hollow. Start craving mad in the animalistic. I'm hungry.
Yeah.
I'm a hollow now. Kind of. He looks vaguely similar to himself. His or what he previously was. His mask forms into a much larger Oni mask, reminiscent of his face that you just ate.
Ah, neat.
Although aside from that, he's a bulky sort of generic hollow, kind of like an acid wire a little bit,
Hmm.
or not not
I'm
not not,
going
not
to.
acid wire. Kind of built like fishy bone from see it from yeah fishbone D from episode one.
I'm gonna
And then
use.
he lets out he lets out a screaming roar. Everyone else in the room starts to pull on their chains and try and like, tug away, but they're too weakened physically. What do you do?
I am going to light. I'll use my staters on him.
You're gonna kill him?
Yup.
But why though?
Use two of the sword.
But why would you do
So
that? You don't want hollow fence?
I'm going to. He's gonna be the only one I kill.
You don't want
Just to kind of see if Well,
you don't want an army of hollows?
I want. I actually that would help aid against the yokai war, huh? How many customers are there?
There are a dozen in this floor. You don't know how many more are downstairs.
I'm
The
gonna. Call me crazy, call me weird. I'm gonna use. Uh, I wanna see if I can speak to his telepathy.
you hear what you probably expect to hear in a hollow's mind when it's first born. God, hunger, hungry, you eat, consume. What is this? Ah, it's back! Ah!
How are you?
Hollow scream.
Where are you? I'm so sorry. And I'm.
You hear back, crawling in my crawl. I can feel it crawling in my skin. Do I have skin anymore? Looks that's hands. Where did my skin go?
We're in your hands.
What is this? It grabs its own mask. Like, ah,
Sometimes, listen, when a mommy and daddy love each other very much,
a monster eats you and you turn become one.
you are what's known as a me, a cheap copy of the original, Apollo de Janeiro. All right, can you understand that? Am I coming in clear?
Scream.
Can
It,
I mind slap him?
it screams. You like slap him mentally. He screams louder. He keeps repeating. Hunger, so hungry. And then he's starting to look. He's starting to look over at his fellow inmates, or what were his fellow inmates. His mouth open. The mask's mouth opens a little bit. Jewel comes out.
Saliva dripping.
Yeah, Jewel.
Aesthetic. Uh, yeah, So you said he's free now, right?
Yeah, his soul's not chained. The hollow that he became is no longer chained. His body's still there.
Cool. Um,
Eat your own corpse. Alright. You insist. If you insist.
uh, yeah, I fucking let him loose on the other hollows.
Other hollows?
Or, I'm sorry, the other yokai.
Are you sure you're gonna about that?
One other yokai. I want to turn one other one into a hollow. Like,
Well, if he eats them, they also turn into a hollow.
yeah, I know. Hollow army.
Yeah.
However, comma. around the room before I let him out. If it's possible. That's alright.
They're doing what?
I want to see if there's any more like him. Any more that could be blatantly seen as stronger. Because, like, in my mind, the ones who are screaming, I'm innocent, I didn't do it, those are like the souls that get caught up in the minnows rather than the one that takes it over. You know what I mean?
Maybe, but you already trying to form a Menos Grande out of this?
No, no, that would be something, huh?
I don't know if there's enough souls here. There might be.
Um, not well. That's a fair point.
There might be enough strong ones to make like a Menos, kind of like how you became a Menos.
Right. Uh, I mean, heck, anything's really worth a shot. If I'm being honest, I'm just trying to like get a couple strong hollows in here.
Then so I can
You
eat
know?
them.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You bitch.
There are two more in this room who take responsibility for their actions.
Very good. I point to. I point. Well, okay. What? I ask them their names. Are they right next to each other?
No. What?
Okay. So then I'm gonna walk over to one of them and ask its name. You know, I should ask the other guy's name too, if I'm being honest.
This yokai has like Amrita covering his body and seeing like some sort of scale pattern that leads down to a large tail, and it looks this sort of dragon thing looks at you
What's up, cuh?
as it tugs on
How
the
you doing?
on its chains. My name. It sounds
Yo,
old-ish.
bro, what's your name? Yo, dog.
My,
Let's take a pony.
my name's Toriyama.
Sorry, I'm You got the T-Rex to do what?
He looks at you confused.
Rest in peace, nigga. Alright,
What are you talking about?
nothing, don't worry.
Wait, are you going to kill me? Am I finally being executed?
Uh,
In a way.
fine, executed.
Sometimes.
Or,
I knew this day would come.
listen, don't think of it as death. Think of it as a new life.
Think of it as becoming super duper.
Super D-duper Saiyan.
What are you talking about? Then you eat him.
All I'm trying to say is get him in a hole.
Get him my belly.
And I point my new hollow friend in the direction.
This thing takes the Swiss chain to get like basically he was trying to resist it, but like the second you say, "Hey, go eat that guy," he's like, yeah. It tears
He
in.
really went, or?
He tears into the dragon. Look at it. What do you do?
Hey, look, it's Jalen's checking through now.
He tears into the dragon. He is starting to just rip it apart. What do you do?
Hmm. I watch, smile under my mask, and say,
And then the second one,
it's time. I eat that one.
you look at the second one. You also ask them their name.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. See?
This yokai seems to be made out of inanimate objects. Like it's a object that's come to life, like the thing Caleb killed a while ago. It kind of looks down at you because it's being held in suspension, right? Me? Well, if you're gonna kill me like them, fine, just do it. Why are you asking me my name? What does it matter?
Are you making it weird? What the fuck?
Cause you're gonna eat me.
Okay, but not like that.
No, it's that kind of eat me. Don't beat around the bush.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Ah, fine.
Nobody wants that.
Fine. I'll tell you my name. You weird bird thing. The fuck? You're not a joke. My name's Kishimoto. What do you want from me? Come on, just do it.
I see the stick that's going on here. Maybe all my fellow God damn it.
What are you talking about? Get over with. My core's in my chest.
Gay is like, Maharaja, help me! Maharaja, help me!
Oh, Gege is not here right now.
Is Gay a hollow?
Why would Gege be a hollow?
Something about his sadistic personality.
What makes you think what makes you think Gege isn't in this prison?
You know, that's also very fair. Oh, I hate you if that's what it's gonna be. Pictures of that Kory? No, that motherfucking dead ass gonna be fucking, oh man, that motherfucking dead ass gonna be just Maharaja cool with the body of him.
And I summon the Gege Akutami.
You gotta hear the man go, no weapon against thee shall prosper.
No,
Your sacred
the,
treasure I summon.
there's a locked. Yeah, yeah. I was gonna say there's a like a sealed magic door at the very bottom floor. You walk up to it, all you hear is Big Raga, up stopper. You keep hearing that over and over again. Big Raga. You feel an ominous presence from beyond the door.
Exodia,
Exodia can't help you here. You consume the core of Kishimoto. What makes you think Kubo isn't just Aizen Sosuke in disguise? What makes you think Aizen isn't both Josh Groban and Taide Kubo? Perfect hypnosis is that's a wild drug. So you watch as Kishimoto reforms into a hollow in front of your eyes, also going through qualification here. I used to sit on a swing a lot. And I got more screen time than my friend who was a wind yokai. He this object yokai. This object yokai seems to reform into a. So he's level 15, so he reforms into a very strong basic hollow. And the previous one reforms into his hollow form takes a sort of more unique approach as well. Toriyama back there, if you look back, has reformed his soul hollified into a very large, again, sort of basically like basic hollow design, like big kind of fish debone uh, style of large hollow, but the mask is that of like a Shenron style dragon. And Kishimoto here revives into a hollow that is sort of like the spider hollow that Ichigo killed, like hex bottle. But its mask is Obito's mask. This is the spiral. The spiral sort of goes into a single like eye hole at the very center of the mask. Otis mask actually just turns into it's just Luffy's face. And there are so the 1, 2, 3. There's like 7 people left down here, all kind of like looking around, panicking. he says, and then he kills all of them.
Maybe snaps my fingers.
They're not worth your time, but all these three newly formed hollows are going to eat them.
Right. I'm going to instead walk to the.
You hear a massacre as you leave.
That would be. Oh, dude, I didn't even get stuff. That's the crazy thing.
Crazy thing is, yeah, there's three hollows in there who are really hungry still. Turns. Cat, stop playing with the wires. Go. You go down to the second floor.
I want to.
In this floor, like it goes like down 10, like 40 feet. In this floor, you enter and there's no one here. There seems the chains are empty. You go down the next floor. This is basically tier 3 prisoners. There are 4 people in here, chained up.
4 people. Okay. Can I tell if they are significantly stronger than
They have a lot more
my
meta.
current units?
Also, you also gain from eating that guy. Uh,
I gain what?
you also gain from eating Kishimoto, from cannibalizing.
Okay.
70 Amrita,
Oh.
and 10 Ryatsu no Ryoku temporary. Man, John's just gonna siphon Amrita from you.
So that would be 71.
70 Amrita, and then 10 Ryatsu no Ryoku.
Have to boost these guys up like motherfucker. Ooh, I got. Oh,
There are 4 people down here, spaced in the 4 corners, as far away from each other as they can be. You can sense they have a lot more Amrita than the last one, the ad people, the first layer.
am I just like. Oh, this.
You can see that they're awake. You can see they're awake and kind of looking upstairs, like what the hell's going on up there? Hey, you know what's going up there? Is it finally time? No, it's like a month. It's supposed to be scheduled, right? Has it been a month already? I don't know. I can't tell time down here. Stop doing. Stop. Stop doing that right now. Stop yawning.
Listen, I can tell you're Chicago, but the other units I hope so.
You sound
What
like
are your names?
you sound like Cell.
What are your names?
I,
No,
uh,
that makes a lot more.
and I took the whole death ball team at once.
I walk up.
The one you first talked to telepathically like turns to like, what the fuck are you?
Your mother.
Ah, not very funny.
Yeah, almost as funny as your face. You're ugly as shit.
Growls at you, not any better, bird.
Bitch, I'm gorgeous.
Whore, you disgusting.
I'm not your mother last night.
You,
No,
your black feathers are like glowing now, brimming with Amrita.
listen, I'm just here to ask. Nothing more, nothing less.
Yeah, taking census of what's left, aren't you?
No, I really couldn't care less. The Shogun is planning on doing a genocide. And before you say no, I'm not here to help her out. I'm here on separate matters.
I think you're here to help her out.
No, what did I just say? What did I just say?
Why would I believe you?
I'm
I'm not here to take part in a genocide.
not asking. I'm telling you,
No,
this is your best bet. What is your name?
Yukimura. What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm
There are no mangaka in this maximum security prison. What do you mean?
Shut the fuck
These are criminals who are horrible creatures.
Makoto Yuki, the author of
Vinland Saga.
Saga. Is that the I have no enemies anime? Okay, cool. Do you have enemies?
They're all gone.
Somehow. I'm pressing X to download that one.
Well,
What are you in?
well, obviously the Shogun. She doesn't like me too much, but
Yeah, that's what we're trying to fix.
I
You
told
work for me, I get you out of here. Yeah.
I told her that violence wasn't the answer about 40 years ago.
Sometimes violence is the answer.
She, she didn't take
Never thought of that.
she didn't take too kindly to a pacifist approach. So when I took up arms to show her the fault of her ways, she threw me an ear and called me an insurrectionist. Sips the blood of my enemies. Oh, yeah, this guy's upstairs.
Uh, yeah, wait, fuck. Okay. Spug has it here is that it's not really pacifist. They just asks you how strong you are.
What kind of question is that? And compare
It's a question that needs an answer.
strong enough.
So give me one. Strong enough. I like the sound of that.
Then I eat his head
Yep.
like a praying
Pretty
mantis.
much. Yep.
You in one swoop consume him, since he's weakened from being here for so long. And you gain one D2 Hundo Emerita.
What?
Hold on. 2D1 Hundo. Gain 52 Emerita from him. And 30 temporary Yatsunroku. 52. Just gathering spirit stones, Maggie.
Pretty much. That's the plan.
Do you go to the do you, do you go to the next one? Okay, he's kind of going off in
Yes, I do go to the next one.
straight.
Each one of them.
He's trying to break out. All right, so we're gonna go through this pragmatically. So the next three guys you're gonna eat are named
Yeah.
Murata,
Okay. Yusuke Murata.
Araki,
Hidehiko Araki. Oh, I can't wait to see what I get from him.
and nope, and Horikoshi.
Kohei Horikoshi.
So he's just gonna tell them all their names when they wake up as hollows. Like, who am I? What am I?
Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I am eating. I want a nut.
These are not the people you think they are, but they are just named after them.
I know they're not, but PH.
Doesn't understand. Sees the fourth wall.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh no, Kubo's in here. Oh no, Kubo's in here. Or was Kubo Eisen all this time?
Whoa. No, because now I'm thinking Kubo summons big ass. Kubo summons big ass, big rock.
Yukimura turns into a hollow that has a vague resemblance to like kind of like a, a smaller like kind of like gremlin like hollow that is covered in like runic tattoos or like more like coverings. And its mask is actually that of a sort of like it's just like a blank slate really, like it's kind of like Tozen's. Murata turns into a hollow that really looks like Lord Boros. Lord Boros. It's actually a big ball of spikes, kind of one solid color, and the mask itself is like a sort of like singular eye in the head. Um, Araki turns into Star Platinum more or less,
Yeah, boy.
and Horikoshi becomes a sort of biomechanical looking hollow with another blank sort of face. Okay.
See you, Kory.
Yeah, so anyway, he's dead. God damn it, Kory. What do you do, Punk Hazard? The stairs keep going down.
I take a bow to the ones that I have right now. I say, welcome, my fellow team. We are Shonen Jump. Let us keep going, for there are two more in our endeavor. Sometimes help us. Sometimes that will help us
There are there are
grow even stronger.
there are three people on the floor below this one.
Your name.
In here, you can holify. Oh dear God! First one you find, first one you find is a some sort of woman named Gotugi. It's the creator of Demon Slayer. Uh,
Alright. Was either Full Metal or Demon Slayer, and I can't remember Full Metal.
Next one you find is a man named Sui Ishida.
Fuck, I know that one.
Tokyo Ghoul.
Who?
Tokyo Ghoul.
Ah,
And there's another woman in this one, kind of taken to the side, whose name tells you she's Arakawa. Arakawa.
yeah, that's Full Metal.
Yep.
I bow to her first. I say, how did you end up in here, dog of the military?
She was a soldier.
Fitting.
She was a she was a,
Well, then allow me to relieve you of your civic duties. Arakawa-san.
they turn into hollows as you consume them. I'll just do everything you gain after.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Since you're just gonna do the entire thing, I thought you were gonna stop at some a certain point.
No, I want Kubo and Gege. Big Raga and whatever the fuck you made Kubo into.
You enter the last floor. There's a hallway that the staircase leads into. It's carved into the ground, and you start to walk down this dimly lit, decrepit uh, hallway until you reach a three-way intersection. In front of you, going straight forward, is a chained up, uh, sort of etched with Amrita steel door. If you look down the right, same thing down that hallway. You look to the left, same thing down that hallway.
That's hot. That's hot.
What do you do?
trying to knock on the door, project my consciousness into there, and see
You
if
hear you
I
hear
like ask
you hear scratching.
whomever I'm talking to.
You hear scratching inside, and you hear Raga. Doesn't respond to you otherwise.
Hello, Mr. Hopstopper.
Ugh.
Can you hear me?
Someone summons the great Gege.
It's I, the Gooner. Are you gonna attack me if I turn you into a hollow?
I'm gonna attack you as soon as you open the door.
Why? Don't answer that. Don't answer that.
Don't you know the big rock? Don't you know the op stopper gauntlet you have to run?
Where's Kubo?
Who?
Alright, always gonna ruin everything. You don't like your fans, you don't like the fucking role play, I get it. Goodbye. I walk back to the middle and I go to the left and I'm oh fuck, I know who the three doors I know who the three doors are. Shit.
Dude,
Gege, Kubo, and Oda.
you may be surprised.
Fuck me.
You go up to the which door?
The left.
What do you do?
Same thing, I knock on it.
No answer.
Project my consciousness.
You hear a deafening silence, but there's a mind in there. It's just blank.
Can I try to activate whomever it is?
They're awake and conscious. You can tell. It's just they're forcing themselves to think of nothing.
Clearly, these are three wildly powerful individual souls. Fuck, I'm trying to get to PH's sheet. I can't.
Why not?
Because the game won't let me. There we go.
Stop playing the game.
No, like it legit. I'm not playing it right now, but it's on a scene where it won't let me hit the escape button
I see.
to go to the
Well, what do? You feel Ryatsu in here. Quite a bit of it actually. Both the first door and this one seem to have a lot of whoever these are. They have a lot of reishi. You can sort of sense it, and also a little bit taste it.
and I smell it too.
You smell it. It's a stench. You smell a lot of things down here, but I don't think Ryatsu is the first one on there. Shit, piss, all the disgusting. Like they don't get bathed down here.
I'm gonna go back and go to the right and rinse and repeat.
You go to the right one now.
Check my consciousness first and foremost, because clearly these assholes are rude.
Who's in this one again? I need to. Where is he?
Or
Or you can't or your way. You can't or your way out of this one.
what did he say?
I'm thinking I need to find this guy's character. Where are they? Ugh. You hear Smash Mouth in your head suddenly.
Be a myriad.
You hear what's the Smash? I'm forgetting the name, but it's the Smash Mouth song. But he once told me the world was gonna roll me, and I ain't the sharp. Anyway, copyright stricken. Anyway, copyright.
Shrek about a pop up?
Yeah, you hear that in your head from the store. Whoever's behind there.
Oh my fucking god. Okay. So I walk back and look at everybody there. excuse me. And I just say, alright, we got three options.
Oh, that's it. Kill him.
Psycho. What?
That's it. We yawned. Kill him.
I'm gonna. We might have to do that. So, how many people are there?
Just these three.
I thought I turned one.
In this dingy hallway with it ends in this dead end of these three rooms. Yeah, just these three.
Oh, just these three as of right now. Okay.
This is the end of the prison. This is the final layer.
Yeah, no. I'm talking my allies.
Oh well, up there upstairs. The hollows you made are upstairs, eating their friends and family.
I thought they were following me.
No, they're having a feast.
Well, maybe they deserve it. I'm gonna. I don't have some needles. I'm gonna go ahead and just ask, like, go up and ask the blank door one if there's anything he would like. I'm gonna try and get a response out of him.
The blank door.
Yes.
Anything they would like.
Yeah. Like, hey, is there anything you'd like? How'd you get down here?
You hear a
Kill this guy.
you hear a weirdly calm voice say, "I want to boing his dog."
Alright, you know what? The boy is. Wait.
I want to boing this dog,
I immediately thought of Shout Tucker for a second.
so I can take so I can take them and make them do the most outrageous things they can ever imagine. And then when they finally get to open up to me, oh well, you know.
Okay, I thought of Adventure Time.
Yeah,
A boy and his dog, Finn and Jake.
yeah.
I don't know about it longer than it's a boy and his dog.
I mean, Adventure Time's a good option. Maybe it's one of the creators. Maybe it's one of the creators of Adventure Time. Maybe.
A manga about his boy, a boy and his dog.
I mean, there are a few of those. There's from the Alchemist, but you already got them. Girl and her dog together forever.
Oh, wasn't that?
Yes. It's Shao Tucker. What do you mean?
That's what I thought too.
It's just
I don't know what fucking anime you're talking about.
no, you don't need to. Since it's just I continue.
Very interesting. How strong are you?
However strong you fear me to be. What do you fear?
What do I fear?
Yeah, tell me.
There's a lot. I mean, there's a lot. There's
Oh,
Bleach.
I can tell. You feel powerful people and entities, don't you? Do you fear the dark?
What? Do I fear the dark? No, I was born in the dark.
Hmm.
Oh, right.
Do you fear the unknown?
Not really. I've seen a lot.
Well, then
So
open
kind of just accept it.
then open my door. Come in.
You know,
Cross that threshold.
the funny thing is, I know you're playing me.
But I'm gonna follow. I want it. I want the smoke.
I never stray. If I do, are you gonna attack me outright?
Find out.
Like
You're not.
Lady Gaga?
You're not afraid of the unknown, are you? Take the chance.
Well, I mean, now I am. But, like,
Now I'm afraid. I'm very afraid right now.
I don't want it anymore.
one of them is a battle obsessed freak.
I don't think I could beat Big Raga outright. Actually, no, there probably is a way.
Like, one's a battle obsessed freak, and the other one. I don't know about the other one. I haven't seen them in so long. All I know is they're an inspiration to me and them.
I'm gonna go talk to him real quick, okay?
Take your time, fearful man.
Chances are gonna be my closest anyway, so I'll
Oh,
help out
I'll
and
b-
I back away.
I'll be your first. Oh, don't worry, I'll be gentle.
Hopefully, I like it rough.
Hey, what you? Yeah, yeah. Alright, who do you go to, Big Raga?
Yeah. No, 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 no. Smash Mouth.
Alright, Smash Mouth has stopped. It's no longer in the head.
Hey, hi. Hi, how are you?
Uh, uh, Hi.
What's your name?
What's yours?
Podcast.
Why do you sound like a? Don't,
Don't ask. I don't know.
hmm. Turns out you're Oda.
Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! It's such a pain.
That's why your name is Punk Hazard.
All this time, I thought I was
I I have so many. I have a lot of names. Some call me Josh Groban, but you can call me whatever you want.
Oh my god! It's so escape motherfucking guys.
How do you know my name?
Why are we in Mukin? What's going on?
What are you talking about? Who are you, Punk Hazard? Come to the door. Come here. I want to see you.
I'd rather not.
Come to the
Not
come
I'm
to the
still kind of
come to the window of my door.
a window. You have a window?
These doors have like metal bar windows.
Oh, alright, man.
Normally you can't see into them because it's dark on the inside, but like
If that's the case, can I run back to Raga's
don't
door?
don't run from me. Come back. Don't run from me. Come.
I'll be right back. Hold on. Let's finish this. It's important, I promise. I go up to Big Raga's window. Hey, ugly, how you doing? And then I run back to Josh Groban.
You hear the door be punched. It's like a it shakes a little bit.
Alright, sorry. Sorry, Lord Groban.
That's right. You better apologize. You're sniveling a weakling.
How'd you get in here? I gotta know.
Well, one day I decided I wanted to break from Mukan, and I decided I want to go off into the world and explore. So I came here.
You lost and you just went to that prison?
Yes. It's a fun place, I assure you. No one ever comes here.
Yeah. You love silence, don't you?
I love the sound of silence.
How is Mr. Kurosaki?
I don't know. Been so long since I've even looked at the mortal worlds.
You wanna go back?
And then there's like a scratching noise in your head, and suddenly the thoughts of whoever this is you're talking to changes dramatically.
Or
What are you talking about? Who are you? Why are you in my head?
what the hell is going on? Who are you?
Who are you?
I already answered you. I already told you.
You've been talking gibberish this entire time. Don't yell at me.
What's your name? Where is she?
What's your name?
What's your
What you're saying? Hold on.
Oh,
I said, hold on.
sort of?
Hold on, you motherfucker.
Oh.
I'm gonna kick your ass. My name's Annoy.
No?
Why are you talking to me like that? Who are you talking to? You've been like talking at me in my own head.
You told me you were Josh Groban.
Who the hell is Josh Groban?
You know, he lifts me up.
You hear a chuckle in your mind. Just a just a yes. Who is?
I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Lord Groban. Smash Master Groban, are you there?
No answer.
Alright, what are you in for?
I was a Ronin.
Who?
I was a Ronin. Once society collapsed after a few centuries ago, I was left to the masters, so I did whatever I needed to survive. Why does it matter to you?
Because I kind of want to set you free.
Wait, what? Or
Who? Oh,
Eto?
don't get me wrong, it's not for
Et
personal it's for mine.
Eto? Of course it is. Why else would you let anyone out of this place?
I'm a hollow.
You're a what now?
You'll find out soon.
Oh, you'll explain.
I open the door.
You're a string. Like you see this disheveled looking like Oni. He looks at you as like, "Hey, you're strange, you okay?" Who?
Never mind. Don't worry about it. What can you tell me about the other two goons?
The other two prisoners down here?
The gaggles, yes.
One of them uh, was in my group of Ronin for some time. It's a creature that can adapt to whatever it touches, whatever affects it, so it was quite useful to have.
Right. Is there any way to tame it? How is it down here and not wreaking havoc across the mortal realm?
It chose to be down here.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Why?
I was casted down here by force, but it seemed to just, well, I didn't really fight the guards, it just kind of walked down here.
I'm gonna be honest.
It had said something about running a gauntlet once they got out.
He told me that same thing, but like, I need his help. Subsequently, I need yours.
Hmm.
Would you do it?
What do you need?
Well, I need to turn you into a hollow.
Well,
I'll explain what that is later.
right now, nom nom nom.
All I need is for you to either tell me yes or no.
It's my only way out of here, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Fine.
Fusing!
What?
I already used that joke. I can't, Bankai! And then I eat it.
You trick him by like that word triggers him like can't say that around yokai. It's a trigger word.
Spirit gun!
Ugh.
Makuboe!
Oh dear God. You can you can sim. He's gonna let you do it, I suppose. Cause like this is my only way out. Then so be it. Trusting you though, and you eat him.
Yup. Alright. Tell Big Raga
And
to go get his gauntlet.
you go back to Big Raga.
Yeah. And I I bring old dude the Ronin with me. Whose name I cannot remember for some fucking reason.
Annoy. It's because it's annoy or Hime. I hate
Hime.
I hate her too.
What did he remake from? It's recent.
Well, don't worry about it. He's the
I gotta worry about it.
he's the mangaka for Vagabond and Slam Dunk.
Okay. Yeah, that explains why Kory likes himself. Yeah. So I go back to Big Raga's door. Hey, Big Ugly.
Raga, Raga Stomp.
Alpha Stompa. Yeah.
Gonna stomp your face in.
Sometimes.
When I
You want a gauntlet?
the door opens. Yes.
Or?
the door the door opens as if it was unlocked in the first place, and you see where's essentially Maharaga looking at you.
I closed the door.
It opens the door.
Yes.
It opens the door again. Yes.
You want your gauntlet? Follow me.
Where is Ryomen Sukuna?
Or? Ah. Ah. That's a good question. I need water now. My voice is going out. This is the most talking I've ever had to do in a single session.
Big Raga wants Sukuna. Give him Sukuna.
Can I roll a history check to see if he's talking about the Sukuna I know?
Uh, I don't know. You tell me.
No, obviously not the Sukuna like I know, as in Gege Sukuna. I'm talking about like the god Sukuna that Kory had seen.
Yeah,
I know anything about it.
sure. Go ahead.
27.
You remember talking about that with like John and the Shogun. That is one of the deities that they're probably going to be trying to contract with.
Well, I'll be honest with you. I don't know personally where he is, but I know what he's done recently, if that'll help.
It nods.
He's made a contract with me and the Shogunate
Oh, he hasn't yet.
through one of my confidants. Do what?
He hasn't yet. They're going to do it.
Oh, he hasn't yet? Oh, he's going to. He's going to do it. So, listen, I could let you fight him. I could even give you a power boost if you want it. But you gotta listen to me.
I want my run back.
Do what?
Yeah, he says I want my run back.
You'll get it. I hold out the nub of my wing, and I just say, "Pinky promise."
It has no eyes, but it squints at you.
I can see the wings just squinting.
Yeah.
Now I want to draw that. Hold on. Never mind. I'll do it later. It's. I know he's going to make a deal with myself, the Shogunate, myself and the Shogunate, through the confidant of my friend John. We're trying to save the world from her.
Are you?
My thought. Who am I?
Yeah, are you really though? I don't know.
I promise I am.
Why not just work with her?
No. T-Skate scares me more.
Damn. Guess you gotta die then.
As he should.
I guess you have to die. Damn.
Or?
Raga Stompa.
Oh no. Oh no. Did you just freaking talk to a double agent prisoner? Or?
Alright. What do you say there? To Mr. Raga?
Well, okay, did he actually say, is he a double agent, Raga?
No.
No?
Not that you know of.
Can I roll for that?
No,
No?
no.
Fuck!
You
Hey,
say that.
here's the thing I've been wondering. You haven't seen any guards. Well, I assume it's because they're all locked up. They're all, like, actually chained up. That doesn't mean they go do maintenance every year, though. Well, yeah, I could have caught them while they weren't.
I mean, there are guards. There's a whole like complex he just ignored. They're just around
Like,
the
peeked
hall.
in.
Yeah.
Hmm, okay.
And also, really, there are like 14 prisoners. What are they gonna do?
Yeah, right. That's not really a lot.
14 prisoners out of like the few hundred that it was made to contain.
Kind of shows everybody gets, like, I don't know.
And like all the really big issues are like contained.
Yeah,
Aside from Raga here,
there's a
he
lot.
could leave.
Right. I just tell him flat out, there's a lot going on. If he wants to fight Real Sukuna, he needs to come with me.
Fine.
Fine. May I?
May you what?
Just slowly open my mouth and go to take a bite.
It stops you. It grabs you by the beak and closes your mouth.
Listen, it needs to be done. You'll be stronger, I promise.
No.
Or?
Only strength I need is my own.
Oh no, it'll still be your strength, I promise. I'm saying I promise a lot. Look, I'm just a really big fan, okay?
That promises me nothing. Make a binding vow.
Uh, well, I wonder if, like, after the contract is made, type or something, and then it happens between me and Sukuna, if, like, a portal will open up and Real Sukuna will, step out. I'm trying my best to absorb Raga.
Not gonna happen.
Please, I need him.
No. You're not turning Maharaga Gege into a hollow.
Why not?
It doesn't
He's
wanna.
too powerful.
Doesn't wanna be a hollow.
Look,
It'll become Ikidomoe, but worse.
right. Listen, if I absorb him, I could probably become Oscar right? Question mark?
No, you just make him into a hollow.
If I eat him afterwards.
No.
Alright, now I go over back to the blank door.
Maharaga follows you.
He follows? Okay, cool. Uh, alright, Mr. Unknown. I'm coming in.
Come in. You push up, you like knock open the door, kind of put a hole in it.
I'm
It
so sorry.
the darkness in here is overwhelming. It's kind of like supernatural darkness.
So listen, I'm not here to fight.
Oh, I know. I've been
You know what
listening.
I'm here for?
You're going to try and eat me and turn me into one of yourself.
Try. You know, if push comes to shove.
You're going to attempt.
It'll be a damn good one. What do you say, please?
Why would I let you do that?
You know, Shogunate.
What about them? I don't care about them.
You know, I wish I could care about them.
Out of the darkness, you just see this face look at you. You see that face look at you from the darkness.
Can't be always. Never mind, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Listen, I'm just asking for a little bit of help. Alright? I proved both of your tests. That I'm not afraid of the darkness. Or
It wasn't a test. I was just asking.
what the
It could have been. Its size. It kind of leans down. Go on, do it. Fine. I can tell it'll make me moderately stronger.
it will. It will. And you'll look so cool too. Not that you don't already look cool.
It has no eyes, but it squints.
Alright. Uh,
Do you consume? It takes a few tries on this one. Like you have to actually wear it down.
it's muffin time!
You do it like 3 times in a row, and then it actually takes 3 bites.
It's the sound
When
of
it
all
when
just
when it holifies, it turns into a black and white hollowed like dog shape with a chainsaw sticking out of its head,
I like this. This is cool. Um,
and it kind of just lays down.
so, you sure you don't want a bit of a boost?
It look
You're kind of strong.
it looks down at you and me as a being God,
Or,
or it doesn't say anything. It just stares at you.
it's a good idea. It'll help us all out in the long run.
You hear boss music slowly playing. The more you insinuate you want to eat it.
Alright. God damn. I don't want to see the health bar fading into existence.
The health bar slowly fades out. Mahoraga, the big stamper. Mahoraga, 16 fingers. You bring with you a bunch of hollows, and I will end the session there. I suppose since everyone else is leaving, can't do the big fight right now anyway. See you later. Oh, not right now.
Once I got up and everybody was there.
Oh, I guess I suppose we can.
I don't know, I just thought that was more prep stuff.
It is more prep stuff. You were brought. The Shogunate brings you to several shrines, John. First one is the one you is one you recognize, a multi-faced, multi-armed god. And they tell you to, well, she tells you to give it your best prayer and see if they answer. This is a shrine to, you can, from like the wording, you can see that Ryomen Sukuna, egg, is going to egg all. He's going to egg. What do you do? What do you do for prayer? What do you do? What do you offer? What do you ask of him?
I'm gonna go, I'm gonna go chill with it.
Oh, he left.
I don't like the sounds of him going to these shrines.
Why not? What's the issue? I see
You know
none.
what? We'll find out later. We'll find out later.
I I see no problems. Only solutions.
For my prayer, I'm going to get onto one knee,
And cream.
take out the sword I was given, and sort of like hold it up, uh, sort of as an offering, like how people do when they're knighted, they offer sword.
Okay.
And I'm going to bow my head and say, "Great Rioman Soup, I bring to you tidings of
That it?
that's all there is.
Anything else?
I actually just thought sacrifice some of it.
Okay, that's an option. Yeah, okay. Sometimes.
Yeah, to start, I will sacrifice 15 and see what happens.
I have to make a whole NPC list for all of the now upgraded yokai that Punkets have just made into hollows. God, God damn it.
Sometimes. Boy, there's going to be plenty of EXP to get a second off.
That's 13 people that Punkets have just turned into level 1 hollows. Punkets is gonna become the newest Sparta. Watch it happen. Um, how much ammo do you offer?
15.
A very small like golden like lining covers the sword you are holding up. And the statue in front of you sort of starts to glow a little bit, a dark purple color. You feel a presence put its eyes on you, but says nothing. You think I have to use the bathroom.
Suppose well, I would say the easy option is Fire but I don't have much to sacrifice. I only have 35 left. um,
Is that about what you're gonna do? Have you thought about how naughty you've been recently? Okay, Shogun, sometimes.
no, I'm going to follow up by saying I have come to offer you an accord. I believe that
And what of use does thou have for I? You hear in your head.
Your prowess and strength.
Is thy own not enough?
Probably not, being honest.
Nah, man, it's not Gucci.
But I also don't truly understand the strength of our opponents, just that it is going to be an uphill battle as it stands.
No matter, it would be an uphill battle. Nevertheless. Cat, why are you clawing at my chest? Stop that. Shinigami are gods in their own right. What do you do? Hello? Am I still here?
Yeah, you're still here. That is true enough. As futile as it seems, I wish to go down in battle. I wish to fight for something that I think, no, maybe I just want to.
Ha! I knew you were a good one ever since I first saw you in that village.
Well,
That's a well answer. And what would you have me do if I assist? Kitty.
oh, this puts an interesting spin on things.
That's what I get. Oh, so much cat hair.
I would have you empower me with or if you so chose,
Oh my god.
your
God,
avatar.
John's gonna walk out of here like a doom slayer. They're asking for the blessings, that's all. Like, you guys like, okay.
No, no, hang on. I was saying I would ask for your blessing on me, or for your avatar to fight with alongside me, or both if you so desire.
Oh god, John's gonna walk out of this fucking like 6 deals in, having like 30 buffs. If that,
I've been thinking about this a lot. I'm really just trying to take the boss myself.
Because they can empower you with a piece of their power. That's easy for them. I don't, that's not even that big of an ask. It is difficult for me to manifest myself nowadays. However, perhaps I could consider a fight against the Shinigami has not been available to me for quite some time. It'd be a fool's errand for me not to take this opportunity.
What would you have me do in exchange for these?
You feel in your mind somehow, similar to like Punk, how you can feel Punk has its like intentions a little bit. You feel a smile. If I am to both manifest myself, put myself on the line for everything that you and this lady friend of yours stand for against the Shinigami, but also empower you with my blessing, I would have you take on more of me than just a blessing. If you were to, if you are to be a warrior for my kind, those that I have chosen to protect, then perhaps if you live the battle and I do not, I can live on through you. If but a shard of my essence still exists, then I have not died.
Ooh, ooh.
As small as it may be.
It's so funny that he doesn't know the reference. God would definitely take that deal.
You mean so? Is it like a finger? No,
No, not a finger. Why would I do
it's
that?
one of my 60 testicles.
Oh,
No, no, it's a Amita. Amita soul gems. It's a Amita. I must warn you, you have to be willing to do this for me. Otherwise, you get neither. But doing so will change you fundamentally. My essence is different.
I came here willing to
The
do
um, the Amita that makes my bonds is purer than the rest.
I came here willing to do what it takes to seal this.
Okay. Uh, you agree. No contract needed.
I guess.
A
Interesting.
a fist sized shard, jagged crystal shard of purple Amrita appears before you.
A face in front of me physically?
Yes, it like manifests out of the ambient Amrita in the air. And as it manifests, that same darker world that you saw before also becomes much more apparent around you. Your horns, your yokai self is forced to partially manifest as the horns grow out of your head. Its very presence. You can sense there's also a soul in here, at least a piece of a soul.
I'm going to place down my sword and cup it in my hands and then
Cup the balls.
cup the crystal ball.
Uh, it's not even a ball. It's like a
Oh, not
it's a sharp like spike, but it's just fist sized.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna sort of just shove it in my chest.
Okay, you didn't go that far, but yeah, I didn't have to go that far.
I mean, I can absorb it in any way, right? It doesn't.
I suppose. Just a little drastic, don't you think? Like, gah!
Seppuku in front of the shogun? I mean,
You take it, and before she can, like, what are you doing? You shove it into your sternum. And it doesn't completely meld with you. This is like a thing. It's a separate thing. This is a piece of the god's soul. And as you shove it into your sternum, you feel this rock lodge into your chest, and it starts. You feel like you're gonna die because you just shoved a rock in your chest.
yeah,
as you
I
keel
guess, I guess I did.
as you keel over, sort of like bleeding from the wound. Because I assume you did it without any second thought, just straight as far as it would go.
Absorb it.
No, no. Your body does. Your body does. See, you feel your body start to absorb some of the amrita, but most of it stays around this core within it. But you see the gold of your blood turn to purple, a golden purple. Your horns also change color as it corrupts you. But it feels good in a way. Like it feels like you're being unleashed, unhinged a little bit. You feel your instincts become a little more wild, as if you're having thoughts that you could control before, but now they're intensified. And the rock, instead of like being absorbed by you completely, kind of stays there as veins of this purple amrita grow out into your chest a little bit, and then follow along your veins.
Well, you know what? It may hurt like literal death, but
You're healing,
that's ending.
you're healing with it there, but it, that's
Doesn't look.
that's not that's not coming out anytime soon. And when it does, that's gonna hurt. Teehee, I have core of God in my chest now.
Oopsie daisy.
And he also begins to slowly manifest, take the statue in front of you slowly begins to take color and become alive. To manifest into a automaton of himself. He's here to kill freedom. Liberty won't persist in his sight.
No, but we're spreading it.
Are we?
I mean, it's freedom for the yokai.
I suppose,
I
but
guess.
that's not democracy though. That's imperialism.
Oh, well, okay, but it's still freedom. He's not. He's gonna kill democracy then. Spreading imperialism.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
See, with the right propaganda, anything can
One one part one part of this being is holding a bow and arrow. The other side's holding a flaming sword and axe. And he steps to crunching the wood beneath him down. Let us go then. Onward. The Shogun seems like floored that this even happened. She's speechless. She's like, what the fuck is happening right now?
I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna turn to her and I'm gonna say, "It's gonna be a fun fight."
He says, bleeding from the chest.
Yes.
What did you do?
I'm fully healing it.
Why did you sh- you shoved purple? Oh my!
Okay, maybe it was a little bit of a brash decision. I thought it would be. I thought it would just go in.
Do you know what you've done?
Yes.
I'm not. I'm not condemning you. It worked. Holy fuck, it worked. But John, you don't know what this means. This Marita that you've taken into yourself is not. I suppose you'll find out yourself.
I won't say something stupid like it'll be fine, but this is what I wanted.
Yes, he is a strong warrior, and he shall face the consequences of his fealty. But let us go. We have a war to march on. It walks out. It breaks the shrine walking out. He walks like a crab, for your reference. Got four legs. Um, I suppose she brings you to the next one. It worked. It worked the first time. Maybe it work a second. Who does she bring you to now? Well, that was the easy one.
That was the easy one.
She'll bring you to another war god. She brings you to a statue of a man in like so classic samurai garb. It's not like the suit and armor from the Edo period. This shrine is sort of sequestered within like the nobility section of the city, while the actual like samurai and
Oh,
warriors are living. Uh,
oh no.
this reads Hachiman,
This is gonna be expensive, isn't it?
maybe. You can offer more things than Amrita.
True. Well, I don't know. Our plan currently is to do all this and then rest again and then march, right? Is that what it is?
Smiles.
'Cause I could offer my help.
Yeah, I mean you might get a short rest in. Or a long rest is only 8 hours. Maybe you could get a long rest, but that would make the time that would like Cole would be right. It would be nighttime by the time you invade.
Yeah, true. Um, well, yeah, for this one, for now, I will assume the same position, and I will,
Assume the position.
I'll offer 20.
It's now you offer your now violet colored Amrita
Yep.
from your blood. The black and purple stains the sword you offered up. You feel presence again. Puts eyes on you. Speak.
You said it was Hachiman or Hachiman?
Hachiman. Like patron deity of like samurai, like the warrior class.
The great Hachiman, I wish to form a pact with you to fight the Shinigami and assure the freedom of the yokai.
You are a whelp. You're not a warrior, but a fictitious facade of one. Why would I ever help you in anything? You have little to no honor. Even the Shinigami have enough to be respectable. Not only that, you're a commoner and a half-breed.
Why, may I ask, does this all take this much priority to you?
They're the only things that matter in this world. And if they do not matter to you, then you are the same kind of person that I wish to destroy from this world.
I understand. I believe there. I believe then that there is
John's
probably.
stunned.
No, I
John's
sort of
stunned.
accepting this right now. He understands. No, I sort of
Stunned.
or at least I understand that trying to appeal to his senses at this point would really just be exactly what he's saying is wrong with me. So I don't not think that there's anything I can say to persuade him.
Damn right, the old man.
He's simply going to say, I understand that there is simply a divide between the person I am and
The difference between me and you is class.
I apologize for wasting your time.
As you should.
Alright, he's good. Get up. Shrug to her.
Alright then. One for one. That's about what I expected.
He's got standards I can't meet.
What did he tell you? He told me to fuck off.
He called me a commoner and a half-breed and lacking of honor. Among other things that I don't want to remember.
That sounds like the old man in charge. Yeah, that's why I killed them all. No, don't worry about it. He's a stick in the mud. Well, maybe we don't know how well are the any getting the help of the other ones. Maybe not necessarily warrior gods. Oh, we have to try, I suppose.
Hmm. The help could be in different ways,
I
I suppose.
suppose.
Doesn't have to all do the same thing.
I suppose. I have an idea. Let's see how well you could handle this one. She brings you to a shrine in the agricultural district. So like on the edge of the agricultural and like mercantile districts, dedicated to a large motherly looking woman with foxtails, reading. This god's name is Inari from what the shrine says. What do you do?
Hmm.
I think I'm going to.
I suppose this time I will simply sit down cross-legged, offer up the 15 Amrita, and then sort of lower, like do a full bow, um, like bringing my hands to the ground in my face as well.
Okay. I need to think about how Harry would talk. Probably very nice. Everything I think about Anari is pretty chill. You hear a voice come from not your mind, but like in the room. Sit up, sit up. No need to be so formal. I'm an old woman, and such an old god doesn't deserve such praise. Not like anyone's tilling the fields nowadays anyway, much of at all. Don't even need my help. Just Shogun, she kind of looks, moves on here, looks kind of left and right, like, what the fuck? What is that? Ah. And then a kitsune walks out from behind the shrine statue itself. Don't be so confused. You never thought I. You should have always assumed I would walk amongst you. I never considered you would take physical form in Ari-sama, the Mizan says, kind of taking a step back. Though right now that I think about it, you are just a kitsune in depiction. Well, not just a kitsune. And she steps out in front of you. John says, what do you need, young man? Oh, actually, don't answer that question. I know what you want. We all do. Or someone must want to make you work for it.
Fair enough.
Comes with the being more or less omniscient part of the job. And I know why she brought you here as well. I may not be a god of warriors, but I am a god of kitsune, and fertility and prosperity. But,
Actually, for a brief second, I'm gonna turn to her, sort of like inspecting her expression.
Mizan?
Yes, move on.
She, like, looks at you. Kind of like, what?
He's gonna shake his head and then turn back forward. I don't know what he means by that, but okay.
What? What's wrong?
No, no, nothing. um,
But I won't get poor. I won't. She, ordinary sighs. I'm not going to dissuade from any of the pleasantries anymore. Please tell me what you want. What do you need, young man?
well, I suppose it would be inappropriate to ask you to fight alongside us, but I think that, and of course, I am willing to do with whatever you ask, which is this exchange. But I would like a. I would like a sort of nourishment, a feast battle to empower our ally.
I could maybe manage that, but why wouldn't you just go ask one of the fast food gods out there the economy of the trade to prepare one of those. My prosperity is not, no, my domain is not strictly good fortunes well, in that sort of way. And it's only agricultural and, well, the agricultural part. And I could give you my blessings, or some sort of gift or charm. All that I ask of you in return is that you don't cause too much harm to the world of living. I miss being worshipped by the humans. It'd be nice to have followers recognize me back when I return.
I can.
I'll attempt, the Muzan says, but I can't promise much of anything. I mean, she looks at Muzan. Even if the town you intend to first arrive at is destroyed, as long as the majority of the island nation's fine, I could slip away and live my life again. And of course you could. Sly as a fox, aren't you always? Oh, you know it. She turns back to you, John. Here, take this. I'll give you this. She hands you a umnoi, I think they're called, the little like rice bag chimes.
Okay.
Keep it on your belt at all times, and it'll bring you good fortune. Do you take it?
Yeah, I'll take it.
While you were wearing this, you are attuned to it. You automatically attune to it because it's giving you the blessing. Anyone else just has to pick it up. Either has to get her blessing or find a way to attune to it. You gain advantage on melee attacks as the world around you seems to offer itself up to you in a good fortune of your strike. Umnoi, I think is what they're called. Or like a rice bag. It's the thing Ichigo's dad gave Ichigo.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Um.
just this one doesn't ward off hollows.
Yeah. Omamori.
Yep.
But yeah, I'll take it and say very well. I can promise the prosperity or well, the lack of destroying.
Oh, you can certainly try, and that's all I ask. She pats you on the head. I go. Be off. Try and convince my siblings to give you anything.
Okay. Thank you. Oh, nice.
Two out of one. 2 out of 3. Really, this question is how many does John want to try?
Hmm.
'Cause this could this
Well,
could
first I want to.
this could continue for a while,
Yeah. Yeah.
depending on it.
First I'm gonna look to Muzan and ask. So why did you want me to then? Or was that just a straight comment she was making?
She, I think I understood that she would be one of the easiest to convince.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
I had a weird thought when she said that.
All right. Um, who's who's next? She like looks over awkwardly at like a paper. What are you laughing for?
Nothing.
What are you laughing at? Huh? Huh?
I'm not laughing. You gotta work on that evil laugh right there, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I got
Who's next? Somebody does John want to go to?
Um, let's try another one that you
She has to think for a moment. Izanagi probably. Well, actually, which brings you to a shrine in the center of the capital, like dead center of the capital,
mm,
dedicated to two gods, equally it seems. One is a woman who is partly skeletal, and the other is a man wielding a naginata. These are Izanagi and Izanami, the ruler of the heavens and the ruler of Yomi, but what is essentially hell.
mm,
What do you do? She says, "All right, let's try these two, if they're even going to answer in the first place."
mm.
What do you do, John?
I have an idea of what I'm gonna sacrifice. I just don't know how. Okay, I'm going to. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna assume it's a similar position as I did for the first two. Um, what I'm going to do is I'm going to. I'm noticing I've been cutting out. Leave the conflict back.
Okay.
I forgot that. I forgot that I did that. Um,
This is what he does every time he enters chat.
every time. I could probably turn it off, since especially since I'm not playing crab. But I just keep on forgetting to do it. I forget where the setting is. Um, but yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get on one knee and I'm going to take the sword and I'm going to make a cut on my wrist and then slowly just lay a line of my blood onto the sword and then hold it up like an incense. I'm gonna sacrifice 30 health.
Okay. Jesus. 30 HP. How would this even? Okay. You feel two distinct presences look at you. I'm trying to think what they would say.
Oh, okay.
Because they would definitely say something to you. One of them sounds like a determined but rather dejected sounding woman. And the other sounds like a very confident but knowledgeable man. Confident and knowledgeable man. The woman speaks first. Yes, my child, aware of destiny. And the man says, yes, my offspring, fated to suffer for all eternity.
Yeah. Especially after today.
What does thou have to ask of us, mother and father of yokai? Does John know who Izanagi and Izanami are? Did you take mythology classes in high school? Yeah,
You've probably heard the names before. Especially
they are in a lot of video games.
Yeah.
They are in a lot of games. Do you want to make a history roll, or do you want to just go off what you might know?
Sure, yeah, I'll make it
Okay.
it's a flat roll, but
Yeah, well, better than nothing.
I know their name. It would seem.
Oof. Yeah, four. Yeah, you vaguely know the names. Thou offering is sufficient. They both say it in unison. Well, I wouldn't say sufficient. I wouldn't say they say that in unison. I would say Izanagi says adequate and Izanami says sufficient.
Mm, mm. I'll say, I seek your blessings so that even though my future may lie in suffering, I might be able to make a change in our world.
The male voice says a foolish endeavor, but an adequate one. The female voice says a wonderful endeavor, freedom at last.
How
We,
shall I?
they both say we cannot manifest, for our powers have spread thin through all yokai. But perhaps we can offer thou assistance. In return, and then this is when they break apart. In return, the male voice says, you must protect your fellow kin of mankind, for our second children are those who are the best of us. And the woman says, you must take guardianship over those yokai amongst you. Our firstborns are those who matter the most.
Mm, if I have the strength to, I shall protect it both, so that yokai and humans can once again live in prosperity together again.
Hmm. Methinks. Hmm. Make me a persuasion. Make me,
Finally,
make
a
me,
roll I'm good at.
make me a persuasion check. Hmm. Okay.
Moderate.
Okay. Well, They can offer you this, but it will replace something you currently already have.
Oh.
They can offer you a pair of guardian spirits,
Mm.
but it will replace the Yamato Nobuchi you currently have.
What do they do?
Find out. You won't know until you have them.
Snake is cool, but I will accept
You will accept this. Alright, so you gain the guardian spirits Izanagi and Izanami. You remove Yamato Nobuchi.
this. Yep. There it goes. Bye bye.
So you gain. Okay, so he's not just gonna give you this one. He doesn't want to give you the real one, but I'll give you this one. You gain the Guardian Spirit Magatsu Izanami, and you gain the Guardian Spirit. Sorry, Magatsu Izanagi. You gain the Guardian Spirit Izanami. They are unison. They are summoned together, and you will get their stat sheets later. I don't want to do that right now.
Magatsu?
Magatsu
Izanagi?
Magatsu Izanagi, which means Calamity Izanagi. You have Calamity Ganon. Basically, you have the mother of yokai and the father of yokai while he was still technically a yokai. You don't know what that means in a character, but I do. And yes, this is the Izanagi from Persona 4. Chat can't see it, but I'm saying because I'm sending it in Discord.
Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah,
But for chat listening, it's the Izanagi and Izanami from Persona 4 and 5. Those are the Guardians League has gained. Sort of like extensions of themselves, but they can't ever actually manifest.
yeah.
As close as you're gonna get.
You know what? That works. W.
You feel the presence of Yamato Nobuchi within your soul dissipate, leave, and then a more not necessarily stronger, but a divine power, a sort of replacement for it enwrap you, and then the connection breaks. The Discord disconnect sound. Boom.
Alright. I'll stand up. Ow, my hand.
Yeah, your hand's bleeding all over the place. Well,
Yeah,
what happened?
I managed to convince them. They exposed themselves as well.
She blinks at you and looks you up and down. Well, nothing's really changed, so I suppose I have to trust you on that. No, I summon that. I summon them right now.
I could, but sorry, allergies are just really fucking me up this year, man.
Yeah, me too.
Um, yeah, I suppose I'll just leave it at that. Um, so that's seven, if I remember correctly.
What are you talking about?
Shrines, or I guess like deities we were gonna talk about.
Perhaps. At least you want to stop now. After you're gaining Izanami Izanagi.
4 for 1? Yeah, I suppose after hurting myself for that, I don't have much else to offer. I think I'm okay with that.
I suppose then you tell her, okay, I'm done for now. I think we're good.
Yeah. after taking all of the blessings for myself.
As much as you could.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, I suppose we end it there. Good night, chat.